We back. We're back in the mine. Also, dang it. Move my mouse. I'm trying to charge it. There we go. Oh, system software is ready to install. Thank goodness. It also said, like, hey, there's an update for your controller. And I was like, I'm good. Bessie. I forgot about Bessie. Oh, Bessie. Oh my god, Bessie, settle down. Bessie was on a mission there. Wasn't there was a quest, yeah. I'm gonna totally forget how to play. And that's okay. Wait a minute. No. We're just gonna kind of binge through this, I think, today. I missed playing it because this was right around when I was having internet issues, and it kind of killed the momentum for me. But now I've actually got some solid time to put into it.
Blood pounded in your ears. It's a call to arms.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Where's this? Okay. I want to actually do, like, quest and shit. Also, I would like the one where you can, like, mount repair. Wasn't there one you can, like, call the mount? Yeah, that one. God damn it. Plug it in. Me says I can play game. Game says no. But what if no? But what if? Expert card. It's nice too. That is nice. There's a lot of nice ones. Balance name, strike from above. Drop. Yeah, we should probably get this just so we can start working on some of that. quests. All right. We got a marker. We're good. Ooh, it's getting a little tropical. A little oasis.
Keep quiet now.
No one seems to care. Don't mind me, just me and Betsy coming through. Looked like there was a secret there. Man, video games are they're heckin' pretty.
Wonderful.
Alright. You stay there, okay?
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
Invincible boar.
Outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait?
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all, Karja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
Always the ones you least expect.
Any new weapons though? Whoa, look at that shit. Ice arrows? Like poison arrows? There was something I wanted here. Was it this one? It was the blast swing, I think. Yeah, because I wanted the explosive stuff. Any cool looking armors? I like that one. I just don't like the headpiece.
Cause you trouble.
What's going on here? Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Aaron, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
If this keeps up, I'll be broke in a month.
It's always the merchants.
City's locked down. Through Outlander.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Oh shit.
Ursa. You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy, hey, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Make way, make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So you're alive. This we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
He's grieving.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Heart
I lost someone
option?
too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. But why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked.
He's
by
got a fair
group of
point.
killers.
Yeah.
Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
Happy to have you here, Uberdan. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just big chilling. Late
So many
night.
people here all
Wanted to
talking at
stream.
once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
That must be the spire.
Is she
It's huge.
Mora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
How long will Avad hide in his palace? Till they see blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa.
I pulled out my bow and that cutscene started. I was like, oh shit, am I not supposed to pull my
Year
weapon
after
out?
year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
I can't tell if I like or hate this guy. It's leaning more towards like right now. But he seems just kind of...
Okay.
Very
now we can
aloof
get
of
in.
everything.
Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Yep. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
He's so little. We're scoping it out. Let's scope it out, Chad.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn.
Got a floor hatch. Secret floor hatch. I'm assuming his device might be around here. We might be able to scope some deets on it. What's he got going on over here? Just some gnarly looking scissors. Hasn't been here for days. But fire's still going. I guess you probably have like servants to tend to fires to be like, keep it nice and temperate. And oh, I did not even see that ladder. I just walked into it. The Eye of Sauron hit us.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
What about a conveniently placed
Day, girl. You're wasting time.
large weight? Hmm? Gamertoon, hello. Hi. Welcome.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
We're having a late night chill stream. The first time through Horizon Zero Dawn.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
You said other than the door, and that is technically a door. So we're good. Everything checked out. Yo, look, he's got a light bulb. What the hell? He's got 2 light bulbs. Book. Geographical data transposed. Interesting. Hello.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me in the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me
Question
beg.
for folks who played this game maybe on PS4. I don't know if it's a difference of that, but I feel like there's a lot of animation glitches with the system. Like it's not like bad. Like I can still follow the story and everything like that, but it definitely like takes you out of the moment sometimes when it's like glitch after glitch after glitch. Or not even a glitch, just like a stumble, you know? And like little stuff like that too, just like the lighting changes. It happened in the Playframe playthrough. I think didn't Dan play on PC though? Which I guess maybe it's in all versions, but I'm just curious. Other people had the same experience.
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her seconds. If only you'd use it to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
Have a word with me and listen. If I can get it back.
Buy what you need.
Robbing the rich, you say?
Buy what you need.
Grab these quests over here.
Won't find better wares.
Studious Palace.
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you...
No.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travel, they consist of a hollow cylinder. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4...
What sort of ritual were these
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremony, but I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. Each fluid in its special vessel. But which vessel?
Are you sure people
drink out of such finely? Yes, trade quickly.
Okay, cool. So all the cups. cute. Also, he's very stupid.
I will leave. What do my time?
Um. Okay, it looks like I don't need any more of those. Okay, can I sell that then?
Yes. Yes, I'm.
Is there any reason to have multiple of these?
May you enjoy. Ah, you're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
Finest goods here. And don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. What I have for sale, I promise. Look at these wares.
Got a steel drum.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
There's a lot of stuff. I'm super curious about this freaking spire. Do a quick save. Yield quick save. Yield steel from the supply crate. Oh, I see Big Bird out there. Whoa. Pretty. I was not expecting there to be like this big of cities in the game.
Where else can say as much?
Buy what you need, leave the rest. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Won't do it all. Only the finest goods he's on. Go see for yourself. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
You're looking for artists?
Yes, I work on. I'm a if you have. You ready?
Okay. Little deer.
Come on back. Excuse me, Outlander. I'm looking for the new. Artifacts.
Cool. Oh shit.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Don't pass up these goods.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlaw. Speaking of other blossom, if you bring... Ah.
Okay.
Till we meet again. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Fine goods.
A colorful discussion. Whoa. This little, hunk of junk you got.
Would you like to buy something?
Oh, nice. You can buy the individual lenses here. That's cool.
Could you spare a moment?
I do love that the map is 3D. It's such a cool little feature.
Speaking of the finer things.
The sun shines brightest in Meridian. I know it.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well, then. Congratulations.
Am I a member now?
No. You're only to join and become a thrush. You need a senior.
So I need to...
Yes. But a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a...
I've overcome worse odds.
Upstairs. Present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our lead.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
I already got some gold suns. I'm that good. Also, yo, that's awesome. Was that a sawtooth? Something. I can't quite tell what. It actually might be the was it the Thunderjaw?
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. So, you have marked...
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds.
What do I do with these?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify.
I'm a little short on...
No problem. Once you have marks from all... What can I do for you?
What do you want?
You want... Yeah, I can give you... How are the trials?
I need a...
Okay.
I wish I could see the weapon, like stat-wise. And then I could be like, well, shit, now I want to go do this. But the allure of, hey, there's a special weapon is still good. Okay, they said go upstairs. And talk to someone? I guess there is 2 different upstairs.
Red Maw has crushed all who hunted it. That's proof enough.
Can't believe Redmaw defeated Tarkus. He was such a good hunter, but...
Able-bodied adventurers. Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work?
No.
Oh, good shot.
Okay.
I hired men to investigate. I paid up front. Well,
So now you're hiring... If I did look in...
you won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of... But you look like you know your way around. If it's true payment on...
Okay. Okay.
Can I interest you in a reasonable...
That the person I was looking at, like, oh, this person looks interesting.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence.
The sacred land, but yes.
Tell me,
Of course not.
but that is what you're doing right now.
You're hardly my better.
Yo, J
Legion
Post,
said
thank
I
you for
had to meet you to become a member.
29 months. Holy
That
shit,
would be
thank
true
you.
if there were any chance of you
A lot of
becoming
months.
a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash.
What a little piece of shit.
You're Talana? Bassis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw.
I'm sorry.
It's part of the hunt.
I'm ready to hunt. So
you want them to regret looking down on you? Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to...
So if I do that...
I'll consider it.
What if I kill the red jaw? What if I just go straight for that? Let me grab this other quest first. Before we warp out of here.
spice. Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
Yes. I
Is that
remember
some
you.
kind of spice?
I will leave. What do my tired eyes see?
Aha, sure.
How do I go up?
Smoke and talk. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
Here?
Lenora, I'm the mournful
Like this.
in grief. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come.
No. I know about the Red Raid.
I see. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
If I could help, what must be done?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, he waits there now, forbidden to enter. This Utaru lost her companion, and the shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. Called to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
I'll do.
To honor them.
Okay. Okay, we got quests. We got quests. What's this?
Some Oseram is building a mansion that will block my view.
I hear King Omar is approved by his brother if he attacks Sunflower.
Alright. Fast travel. Oh, Bessie's not gonna be with us. Shit. Bessie. Alright, we got a ways to fucking go north. If I see a new Bessie, we'll grab new Bessie.
Fresh as it comes.
It's a lot easier than throwing rocks. Oh, what's over here? What's all this then? I keep getting like weird, like just pains on my face. I don't know how to better to describe it. Like my cheekbone hurts. What the hell? Is this like a future encounter or something? This really feels like a battlefield or something. Smiling too hard? I gotta stop smiling. Back to being sad. Oh, there goes my smile. Oh, it was just people. Oh, yeah, okay. What do you want?
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary.
I'm a good tracker.
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like...
I'll have a look around.
If you think...
I've seen this 4 times already.
I love this bit.
Explosives. Corey's been doing a lot of blasting.
There was just a big rumble.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Holy shit. Holy shit, he's so fucking cool. Oh my fucking god. That is cool as fuck. Well, now I know why this is an arena. Holy shit. Oh god.
Out already?
Damn. Holy shit, how the fuck are you supposed to deal with this? Just craft real quick. Let's make some potion.
Is this a little easier?
Holy shit. That's cool. I had no idea that creature existed. Like the big T-Rex guy, like one of them was on like the cover art and shit, so I was like had a vague idea, but this guy, holy shit, that was cool. Look at his mouth. Damn. Yeah, that was rough. Not a smooth fight on my part. Hey, I think I figured out where your people went. Damn. I'm DeSupe, thank you.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nora Hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it.
That's damn right.
May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
How did they not know?
Oh, wonderful.
Lance Hornhart. Should have grabbed one of those of that special crafter guy. Well, okay. I'm just gonna continue this way. I miss Bessie. What do you think Bessie's doing? Just random guys? Just some bandits? That was interesting. I was not expecting to see bandits. Normally they have like their whole camps. I think those are the first I've encountered just like hanging around. I don't want to read. I can't be bothered to read. Hey, motherboards. Hope you're doing well as well. We just fought like a giant mole. It was cool as hell. Oh shit. Is that guy new? He looks different. Look like they look kind of like snap maws, but okay, they are snap maws. It just seemed different. Go. God damn it. Just trying to gather some herbs and shit. Damn. Good work. Who's mad? Who's dead, I guess. You know, playing this game again, it's so good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm very curious. Like I'm itching to get further in the plot because all the like super high-tech shit has me very intrigued. Oh, we haven't seen much of it. Oh, good. Really?
Here we go again.
Here you go again. Your horse seems to be a little bit on fire, miss.
Not much gets past them.
Nothing gets past them. Not even getting shot in the leg 3 times. Never have enough pieces of wood. 420. See, we can carry a lot more than the lady in the Long Dark. Carry like 3 sticks and be like, I broke my ankle. Hold up, I broke my ankle.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh shit, we got some corrupted boys? Oh, we got some bandits?
Contact!
Whoa!
Come on.
Right on target. Just go about your business.
That one guy had like a...
My turn.
Well, hang on. Shit, there's crabs though. Ah! Bummer. I got too greedy. How far back am I? Oh god, is this the bandits? No, okay, yeah, this is right before those other bandits. Okay. Not as far back as I thought. Peekaboo. Okay, I do, however, want to do that again.
I can get out of this.
Oh god, the friend came to join him. Thank you.
Alright, new plan.
I was using the wrong arrows. That's oh, good. Birds decided to join.
Just stay out of their way for now. Got you.
How did that hit me? You were stunned. Job's done. Also, yeah, this game do be out on PC. Came out like on PC like probably around a year ago at this point, maybe more. It had a rough initial port, but I think it's been smoothed out now. What's this little squad rolling up? What are they doing? Guess what's about to happen to this little squad rolling up? Tragedy is about to happen. That was fun. Just doing random combat in this game is so satisfying. The fights are so good. You loved making the galaxy with the shiny stones in the latest DLC? Thank you. Yeah, we were just goofing. We're having fun. And we were like, hey, we actually kept our audio recording if we want to use this. Someone just blew up.
And he's in trouble.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
They were giving you issue?
Come on
bud?
over here and have a word.
Yeah, I'll come over when I'm finished looting our kill. Should I say my kill?
Come on, what are you waiting for?
What did I just say?
What, you don't feel like talking?
All alone. Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs.
Oh no, I'm almost out of coffee.
You into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Damn.
Well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry. My nose suddenly bothering me. Like, I got the allergies. Oh my gosh. They came back. I've missed you, allergies. Just kidding. I have not. I hate you.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff. Almost there.
I'm gonna attack the city. Wait, is that an actual bird? No.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did
These
this.
look like drag marks. It must be Shadow Carja armor. A Shadow Carja spear.
Don't worry. I got it. It was a rat. The rat was the culprit. You're welcome. I've saved. The memory of your sister will live on.
Strange. I'm to scratch on it. really sharp. Never seen action.
I'm saying she's still alive. If they beat her face so badly they can't even identify, I'm gonna say she's still alive.
Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Carja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Carja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Let's follow the tracks. It's the dang boar head side quest from the beginning of the game, but now it's relevant to the main plot. I mean, they're just letting blood drip off this cart, doing really good hiding their trail. Head out and watch the new Bond film. Have a good time, Linus. Hey, T-Dragon. How you doing?
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Oh shit, I like this place.
These guys aren't Shadow Carja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
So was that a yes or a...
We've got him quaking! See what happens when you pick a fight with the Vanguard!
Damn, that was a skull shot.
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Yeah. Goodbye, kitty.
Got it.
Oseram,
Yo, RJ.
not Shadow Carja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Honestly, like, I don't really know what's happened yet, RJ. It's kind of just been like mystery upon mystery, like following this trail crumb of confusion. Because right now, this guy we just met, or we met at the beginning of the game, but this is the first time we've actually really gotten to talk to him. His sister was like the leader of like an elite warrior, and they found her dead. But we investigated the crime scene, and it looks like they were fake bodies put there, which leads me to believe she might still be alive. But why they're doing that, I have no idea. And I'm following the trail of people who attacked and murdered a bunch of people in my tribe, who only found out about me because they saw me through another guy's focus. And why they want me, I don't know yet. Although I have a feeling it's because I am either blood related to someone important, or I look like someone important. Those are my guesses right now, because we don't know our parents or anything. We just showed up one day as a baby in ancient ruins. And that's pretty much all I know about the plot in this game so far. I think we're on hard. I can't remember, to be honest. I don't know how to look it up. You're on hard.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Also, we have this focus thing that we found when we were little babby. That was in ruins of a civilization much more advanced than us. And we're on Earth. At least as far as I know. It seems to be Earth in the distant future. Big boy. And some kind of apocalypse or something happened. I don't really know what happened to cause anything. It's a big old mystery right now. The distant year of 2023. This is what it looks like. This guy right here used to be a VTuber. This guy? He was no one. He was nothing. Oh, and the guy who has a focus, who saw us and led to like us getting attacked at our like initiation or whatever. He
Those rocks, they're shattered.
It looks like he was threatened to do something. I'm assuming
Look like Vanguard weapons.
Find us.
There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Ooh, there wasn't a fight at all.
Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
Not great at games. I definitely I knew going into this because I played like a few, like I probably played like an hour of it before I'd started this playthrough, and I knew I really enjoyed the combat, so I was like, I wanna bump it up to hard. Imagine doing like one little misstep and oh, I cut my leg off. Silly me. Rust went right through me. Look at that big boy out there. Oh. That was a super fun fight. Friend. We need to go visit him. I don't think we've seen that one. There, I just wanted to climb that.
What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre.
It was pigs again. I'm saying no one's dead.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
She could be
I
dead.
have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Called it. And then he comes back and he goes, actually it was her, yeah. She had a tattoo. And I was like, oh shit, well there goes my theory.
Use for you.
Although, the theory was, okay, she could be alive. I don't know what the fuck that means. Like... Also, damn, Aloy's like a good detective. A new sound-based weapon. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, I guess the birds kind of attack with sound. Ugh, I would not be touching that with my bare hands. You couldn't pay me. Box? Don't mind if I do. Yo, Chaos! Thank you for 16 months. Hey. Hey. Why, thank you. Are there any more of those ruins? I haven't seen a ruin in a long time. Where was that one? I can't remember what they look like. It's like yeah, this is okay. Any more of those? I'd love to go check one of those out. What is this? Cauldron Sigma. Oh, that's DLC up there, I think. Oh wait, are those ruins? Let's see if that's a ruin. I'm curious what that is. Run at the wall and spam jump wave traversing in video games? Yeah. Hey, it worked. Okay, so we want to go a little northeast. Check out what that is. Oh my gosh, look at me actually having health saved up. Unheard of. So there was a tall neck around here, right? We were here looking at, I think he's over this way. Yeah, this is probably the one I saw. Okay, northeast. Fish.
Can't be too prepared.
It's funny, one of my buddies in college, his name was Fish. His last name was Fisher, but everyone just called him Fish. And it's such a simple thing of like the word fish, but every time I say it, I think of him. Like, oh, he's a good dude. Pay no attention to me. I'm just looting your friend right on top here. Oh, that's the wrong arrow. That hit his eye. Okay, I think we need to go straight north now. I think there was a crab spawn around here though, so I'm a little scared. Hey! Whoa. Cauldron Zeta. I have no clue what is this. Is this more old ruins? You don't need to answer that, chat, but we're gonna go find out. I definitely love just exploring in this game. It feels really satisfying. There's a lot of little stuff packed in. Are those like landmines? Oh shit.
Red lightning's trouble.
shit. Damn, that's the first time I've seen these guys. That was cool. Okay, now I know what those little red pillars are. Stay the fuck away. It alerts the boys. I just like vaguely saw like something move and I was like, oh, what's that? Like, oh, fuck. That was good. That was a good little moment.
Gonna put up a fight.
Did me stepping on that like summon him?
The sound of leaves rustling. It's comforting.
Hmm. Chat, can I not enter this yet? Like, is this a story thing? Or can I get in now? I just want to know if I'm wasting time. Oh, wait. I see a cave or something over here.
Easy, easy.
Should be possible now. Awesome. This is the coolest shit.
I'll tuck that away.
This is so cool. I'm really enjoying how little I feel like I know about this game. Yo. Big.
Keep that for later.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, I didn't even know I had 2 full bars. I don't think I've ever gotten that much health. Now I'm worried though that they're giving me so much health. Was this making robots? Holy shit.
There are signals coming from all over the place.
This is cool as fuck. Alright, we got a Thunderjaw boy. I saw some little boys walking around. I'm gonna wait to kill them real quick. Rappel down? Aw, dog. Why would I rappel down? I'm safe up here.
Calm, calm.
Where's the other boy? There was 2 boys. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna have to lower the thing, aren't I? Well, let's just build shit up real quick. Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just gonna loot your friend. Okay, I guess I won't. Never mind. Hey, never mind. I won't get that either. That's okay, you know?
Need them soon enough.
Nice and very close quarters fight with Big Boy. It's gonna be great. Huh. Here we go.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Oh god. Get those off your face, please. Thank you. Oh, good. I said get them off your face. Thank you. Oh yeah, that hurt. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Damn, I did not see that charge coming at all. Damn it, I did not hit his heart one freaking time. Oh, the jump fucked me there. that fucking thrust attack sucks ass, dude. God damn those fights. They are so fun. Yeah, I totally forget about the droppable weapons, the heavy weapons. And then I'm like, fuck. As soon as I see the pickup, I'm like, god damn it. Still super fun though, fighting them just without it.
There you go. Information to help me override more machines.
Oh. Very cool. Okay. So those are totally separate. I can override the Thunderjaw. Okay. And the Stormbird? You just managed to have to stun one. Easy. That's cool as shit. Well, we definitely want to do that. Oh wow, and it just spit this out right here. Very cool. Okay, well that was not ruins, but those zones are very cool. I was just curious if we have any other ruins. Yeah, there's more there. There's more there. Let's see. What's this vantage point? Haven't we seen any other ruin? I guess we did see 2 ruins, right? Because we saw the first one. We went in. And then there was that like second one, right? Or has there only been that one? I thought there was 2. There is 2. Yeah, there's 2 bunkers. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious for more of that stuff. I don't know if we get more of that stuff, but I liked it. I liked it. Okay. That was a little bit of a guilty pleasure there for us. Just fucking around. What's fast travel? First cauldron, and it's this one. Yeah, I feel like I might have done them out of order, considering we got what seemed to be the 3 strongest mobs. You filter symbols shown on the map. The drop weapons make the fight really short. Yeah. Yeah, I need to remember that. I don't think I have, like, any upgrades on the heavy weapons, though. So, like, I move really slow with them and stuff, you know? Never mind. Oh, I wanted the fast reload. What I want was... What did I want? Leader Strike was pretty good. Scavenger Plus is pretty good too, just for the whole run. Expert Carver is also very good. I'll do that because I keep meaning to grab that. You threw dirt at me? I wasn't gonna give him shit. Invincible turkey. See, that's cool shit. Resources. Used for selling. Trading. Game needs a sell junk button. Yeah. One thing that's also frustrating is you can change the sort order, but it still does not separate stuff by like, hey, this is just junk. It'll still be buried between other things. Pouchon. Just doing that so I don't have to make some for a bit. So where did we actually spawn from? Oh, okay. There's the big city. Oh, we were in the big city. Why did I warp here? Crap. Bonfires. Hey, don't walk into that. Hey, look, it's Critical Role Campaign 3.
No, I'm awake. An alert. I could take Red Maw. It's just an old thunder jar that no one...
You'd have to be a fool.
Built for this much sunshine.
it was not a diss. It just happens to be a very similar environmental design. But imagine closer spires. Yeah, I like both. I like both. Yeah, I like the I like the city Matt set up in episode 1. Speaking of critical role. See, it's why do I like slur shit like that? Critical role. I feel like lately I've just been struggling with words more than usual. Minor spoilers for Critical Role Campaign 3, Episode 1.
Would you like to buy something?
So they obviously showed their new characters and stuff like that, and I have theories. Like at the end of the day, I don't care, like who plays what and whatever, as long as they're having a good time and having fun. That's all I really care about. I was bummed though with how many returning characters there were. And not because I don't want to see those characters again. I just like everyone starting with a new fresh character. You know, like a little bit of the magic went away and I was like, ah. You have muted to tell me when spoilers. Okay, I won't talk anymore about it.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East. Interest could the
Now I've heard of the Soul Heir, but I don't know about this Sun King.
Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and Miss Nora goes to the front of
I'm gonna have a sip of water so I can speak.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like.
How's the weather?
His father. I think you'll find
Right now it's a little rainy, a little bit of a drizzle out. That's about it.
Aloy of the
Also,
North.
hey,
She who sees
Artem,
things.
stay. Thank you for the little raid. Hey, how you doing?
It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace.
Who's this guy look
I
like?
can't move troops to the border
I
without
keep trying to
provoking
place
answer.
him and I can't.
But I could send a few vanguardsmen.
Guy with the
And
ponytail.
Perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Check this out.
What do you need, Aloy?
I have to go.
Understood.
You're so lucky I couldn't jump off the cliff just now. You would have... I don't know. Race you to the bottom.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead.
Ooh, woo,
It doesn't
political
seem to mean
whoa.
what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass.
I forgot how to enunciate.
Whatever.
I think that's just the,
All I
the
know
problem.
is that it's time
Oh,
to
look
find
at
my
them.
sister and get some payback.
Something's wrong with the stones.
Hope Murad's guy grabs us the lead.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
You would have pogged out of your goddamn mind. You know, I'm pogging so hard. Good day. Aw, really? Boo. Boo in his... Does this little line under them mean like they patrol here or something? They just walk through? Strolling on through? They got really good armor. You know, arrows just shattered on his face. Weird, didn't look like he had anything on his face either. Splash. Whoa, my ears just did that thing of where they, Really? Tuck and roll.
That'll help.
Easy.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
They're digging up a corruptor. It's an Ascian.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
Pretty fucking cool. Yo, tracker.
Him alone.
These things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My fingers stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Oh shit. Are these boys gonna attack their friends? Ah, that would have been very cool. You're very lucky you're highlighted as a friendly NPC, Olin. Oh, they just immediately know where I am? That's cool. That's kind of a bullshit video game. They just get to immediately know where I am. Kind of takes all the fun out of like stealth kills. Alloy, please. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Oh, does it have components to me? Shut up, I didn't know. Okay, well, stealth kills don't matter, so. Boop. Hello. Yes, stand in the fire. Genius.
Die, apostate!
Oh god. What just hit me? Love dodging that. Who the fuck? Mm-hmm. God, these enemies fucking suck. It still can jump just fine. Yeah. Between the like delayed hitbox on the rocks, it fucking sucks. She threads the fucking needle with that rock. You two fucking stop. Hey Viz, how you doing, bud? Yeah, this fight sucks because you couldn't do stealth.
Hear me out.
And it's just two of those idiots.
You came for me. I'm ready. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
Something called the moon.
I'm
I don't
not
know.
interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
It's like this.
System threat detected. Just three words. But in the voice of a devil.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said.
But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses.
Stacker of corpses.
He was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Heard him say, hey. Your life is forfeit. Maybe your life is okay. This is complicated. I don't know. Aloy looks like they kind of want to do this one. Lady Jingle demands blood.
I know you committed your crimes to save your family. But because of your crimes, dozens were murdered. Dozens of families were destroyed. My own included. I can't let you live.
I'm sorry. Please, my family. Don't tell them what I did.
So, you're ready then?
To answer for what I've done. The lives I've ruined. Yes, I'm ready.
Oh, shit. She did it. Oh, it's his mustache. I thought he had blood coming out of his mouth. I was like, damn, they really went all out. But it was just... It was his mustache. Something wrong. Some kind of heart attack. Yeah. I would have liked that encounter if he could have done stealth more. Like, I don't know. I don't know the proper way of handling the corruptors, because it's like they have two things you knock off and then just shoot them a lot. And if you hit them directly in the eye, it does slightly more damage. But not a lot. I don't know, maybe there's like an elemental thing to them. I was trying to grab the ledge. That would have been cool. No? Skills. Resource inventory. You don't see. You don't say. That's a good one. Let's just get this one. Okay, quest. I'm kind of super intrigued about that right now, so yeah, let's go do that. Oh shit. It's a ways away. I miss Fizz.
These will keep. And one of these. Ugh.
I always feel bad if like someone comes in when I'm in the middle of like combat. Didn't mean to miss you. Sorry. There's a cool tree.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found
That's a big ass rabbit.
an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
I was gonna say, I'm surprised she didn't touch back on the mystery person. I'm glad they popped back up like so quick. Bunny. Is that Keith David? Maybe. I don't know. That's only the second time I've heard the voice, so. New machine charger. Oh.
To defy the Karja is to defy the sun itself.
Forget about traveling light.
Hey! And here. 26 months. What? What do you do?
Stocking up.
I did not go back to a shop. Buy potions and stuff. Didn't mean to drink that. What did I just drink? I could kill this place. Yeah, let's do it.
let them get to it. They won't be setting this off.
Fire up the damn...
You can see them. They can't see you.
Right here, you sawed-off.
Captives. They're not just cutthroats. Slavers, too. Looks like I'm clear.
Make it happen.
Moving!
Job's done.
Quietly.
One more big boy. Aw.
All right.
Let me look
Bandit clip cleared. Yup. It was not Keith David? Okay. And look at that. Now that they're free, I'll have a shop. I can buy potions and shit. Although, to be honest, I'm probably going to recover.
Shadow cards ambushed Captain Ursa at the cleft. How do they lure her out there? The truth will come out about what happened to the North. No shadows in the Noonday Sun. The woman is rising in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge? Well then, it's a new day. Some King Avad did well by turning his father's arena into a memorial.
This place would suck to walk around. Like, they can't have that good of shoes, right? Maybe they do. I don't know.
The Nora always kept to themselves. Can't imagine they'll change their minds now.
No room.
Jiran attacked all the tribes. Avad must have made amends. Maybe even Sundom now.
We should send help to the Nora. Make up for some of what we did in the past.
Did feel pretty good, kind of just scaling the side of this cliff.
Ouch. You've changed my life. I have a home now thanks to you.
Changed your life? Well, you're welcome.
Tell him I like it.
Chat, you've changed my life. The Tripcaster's really good. I should upgrade my Tripcaster to that. I think I'm going to. Snap my heart. And now I have a Lanthorn heart. God damn. I'll wait for another rare one. Okay. Quick save. See Rob Raccoon.
She said her lover was killed the first time.
I'm not here.
You know I already cleared this place, Aloy. You did it, in fact. Yeah, I gotta start killing wildlife again so I can get the, better crafting. Got him! Relax, level rat. Hydrate, posture check, and save. Okay, we just saved. I did have garbage posture, and I'll have a sip. Speaking of having a sip, let's take a quick little BRB. I'm gonna go pee. Maybe refill a drink or two. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna use BRB because I'm spiting Viz. Also, I don't have an Elgato source, so there would be no game audio. I return. What is her arm doing? You okay? Take meds? Yeah, take meds if you got them. I have none. Probably should.
Chill. Itches.
Nice, like, frigid city. This is a
That
cool.
one.
How far in the game am I? I don't know. Why did I say am me?
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait!
Also, that was not a good stash. Stash sucked. Zandra! Hope the game's going well. Just finished Inscription. Man, what a trip that was. Is that the, like, horror card game?
Damn him.
Kinda, yeah. I watched, a lot of it when, there was a demo out for it. I haven't checked anything out since then, though. Curious to see.
Quick way down.
Ally side's 2 feet. Ah! Hang on. Rat in the building. Had to take care of it. I'm an exterminator first.
Save this for later.
Blue rat. Who? Go ahead, stop moving, bud.
Then we do it the hard way.
You cannot escape our grasp.
Still here.
The Eclipse of corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family. Eclipse, just like he said.
No one saw me.
These dig sites, they're massive. So much for being careful.
I love that. It's sliding 2 feet. Alloy freaks out.
An explosion.
Hang on, we got a box. Tired to still see you, Uber Dan. Thanks for hanging. Always good to see you. Oh my god. Got him.
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Yippee. No. You guys don't see me. Stealthy as fuck.
Corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Easy.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Corruptors just suck.
What have they been
They're just not. They're like my least favorite part of the game so far. They're not fun to fight. They're just boring and tedious. All the other monsters are like A+ to fight. They were a miss. For me. Hey Alexander, how you doing?
It's heavy. The world's going white.
Okay. That sound. Oh, good. That's bait right there. Oh, and I'm going for it.
The scrapes.
Yeah, if you could take the tail off those of the corruptors, that would be a big improvement.
Another explosion.
Or just like something to do when you actually hit the eye. Like, it actually deals significant damage. Doing like not even double damage for like an eye shot versus anywhere else on the body doesn't feel worth it. That's insane. Please tell me I gotta fight that.
Weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running.
I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first. It must be another kind of ancient machine. Bigger than a corruptor. Heavier weapons.
Focus. Stop working.
I disabled his focus.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
I pushed right on the D-pad like 3 times and it just did not. It's like, oh, you want to put down a trap?
No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another ship.
I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first. It must be another kind of ancient machine. Bigger than a corruptor. Heavier weapons.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Just go back to doing your blasting. Goddamn rat's gonna give me away.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
Really, dude? Now the time? Is that it? There was this is a baby fight. Corruptors are a bigger pain in the ass than that.
Move along now.
No, I could see that fight going sideways very fast. Hey.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what you have to say.
We're jacking in.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Well, there's Hades.
What the hell was that? Hades?
Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh?
Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
What was with that sound? It was terrifying. This is my first playthrough, yes.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Oh, there's the prompt. There's some fights you expect to be hard and trivial, and others you get ran over for no reason. Yeah.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Oh, but it's not corrupted this time, so it might actually let us in. Question?
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Okay, so we're either clearly a daughter or like a failed clone or something. The end. Man, that would be a crazy cliffhanger.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th.
Exactly 350,000.
350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
That's hundreds of years ago? You wanna run the math there one more time, Aloy? $3,000, that's almost hundreds. B. That's frustrating. I don't even know what B it is. The only thing I could think of is maybe from her focus she knows what actual year it is, kind of thing, or like what year the focus is from. Yeah, that line seemed a little unusual. what's like the proper way to go.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Fucking Ted. Go to Ted's office.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic Chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
I'm loving this. It's nearly hundreds of humans. 25,000. It's almost 8. Really? No recordings or anything in here? Okay.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over...
Field Commandment Dang of the Indo-Malay Agriculture Combine arrived with his delegation. Refreshments to be served. Okay. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans. And that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. I think Commandment Dang has Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who schedules these things? I'm going to drop line to Seals. Someone didn't do their research.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Yeah, that's cool in all game. Maybe just like let me find a file. That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
I'm very in right now. I'm like, this is the shit. They got me, you know? Like the overworld stuff is fun for combat, but I'm itching for that story. No? Can't climb that? You can climb up there, though. Maybe going up the stairs. Have I ever heard of Viridian Dynamics? I've not.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even Old Death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
I don't want to go this way. My gamer instincts were correct. Corporation on a TV series called Better Off Ted, where Viridian Dynamics, the evil corporation with the most business type perspective, do with a smile. There's a lot of evil Teds. It's a good evil name. No offense to any Teds out there. It's a good name. I like how Aloy just kind of slowly turned around like, oh.
Looks like I can climb here.
Hell yeah.
Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it. People were angry at Faro. The corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad. Can't carry more.
This stuff must be like fascinating to Aloy. Because like to us it's like, oh, it's like it's an office. Here's a meeting room. And they're probably just like, what is this? What is this room with just chairs created for? I have like 5 eyelashes in my eye. I don't know how. I love the lore of this game. Hope the second one's as good. I'm really enjoying it so far. Super curious.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units. to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They could make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent.
Yeah, because it's
Maybe
bullshit.
It's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied Chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking
So that's
about
an actual function of the Corruptor. That's cool.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
the Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
Well, shit. I love how this room is just like optional. It's like, go up. So cool.
It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Aloy, come on.
At least the chill's gonna keep me alert.
crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
So it looks like the Horus got out of control, I'm guessing, and just was like, I'm gonna make my own shit. Kind of what it's seeming like. Yeah, take that, rock. Haha, fuck you, wall. I meant to do that. Yellow is a great way to highlight the climbing for this game, because it's such like an unnatural, like artificial looking color, you know, contrasting to everything else. I feel like it works really good.
Good meat.
Good meat. I did not go the right way. Or maybe I did. I don't know. That looked very similar to where it just was. Definitely not have to do. Any of these fancy jumps. Another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Bandasea captured video of a Hearts Timor Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulo Otar. On a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender. As if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppressing team has scrubbed it for over 43 networks, so it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. Any prepared statement? A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestion? This one's a real stinker. Well, everything's going pretty well.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Meat. It's already done there. Can't like pry these open. Yeah, it'd be pretty cold as fuck. Not wearing sleeves or anything.
All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
I was just curious. Okay, well now that I know that, let's get a big good leap going. She's okay. Okay. I was like, they're not gonna let me jump off. They didn't let me jump off other places. They let me jump off.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Damn.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Well, that's convenient.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth.
Very cool.
Somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final Pharaoh has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn?
Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten.
Yeah, she does.
I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected.
I'm curious if it's something along the lines of like, put a few humans in a vault and hide it away, you know? Or also don't answer any of these theories. This is me just theory crafting. I'm saying stuff out loud so you guys see where I'm at. Something to do with them big fucking tentacles through the mountain ranges. Those are my two thoughts right now.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled
Wow,
child?
what a bit.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
I'm kind of with him.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is.
I'm saying Hades
No
is
answers,
Horus.
Just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Subek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Why are you still standing here? I'm having a fucking conversation with you, dude.
Not so fast, Silence.
I've told you quite enough.
Yeah.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next, to learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. Pressure's lifting. Rain's here.
I thought she was gonna just hit her face on that. Pretty cool. I can go higher. Oh well. Was it just an ancient vessel probably up there? Cookies came out. Oh, the metal devils. The big tentacles are the Horus. Okay.
Machine saw me.
That checks out. These fucking crabs.
Here they come.
He fucking led that shot.
I want to be watching you. I'd love to speak with you. Come over here. Quickly.
Saving these for the trail.
They probably said Metal Devil at the beginning of the game because that's right around where like the trials were. And I just forgot. It's an oopsie on my part. Yeah, I'm curious. The I'm curious. Maybe the thing was to make Hades.
Howdy.
Maybe Project Zero Dawn is to make Hades and like have it as a overruling thing or something. I don't know. I'm curious.
They're scanning for me.
I'm just running right into enemy lines, huh? It's fine.
Grey Fort. And the shadow of a metal dome. Great.
Oh my god, hang on. I have to go outside. I have to go outside real quick. I was so excited for a moment. I thought it was snowing. It's not. It's not that cold. It does look like it's snowing though, because it's very windy. And there's a lot of leaves and stuff coming down. Is it? It really? It's not cold enough, so I'm curious. Is it ash, maybe? That's a thing I have to be aware of now, right? No. Weird. LA? No. Seattle. I think it's just wind knocking everything off the trees. It's heckin' windy out. It's as windy as it was in the other game we played. Long Dark. Boar?
Look out below!
you. I got you. Titan is through the defenses. Still on. Alive one.
Take a look around the room. A battle. They're inside too.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains. Another day in the life. Reconcile, we close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
And then they died.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Find something interesting. I don't care about dead soldiers. Why you gotta be a little bitch then?
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
It would not let me move. Silence, a guy we just met. We initially met him because he... Thank you, game. He hacked our focus and talked to us. And then he's kind of been like helping us and guiding us to find answers. And that's all we really know.
Should have brought a cart.
Yeah, it won't let me do it. I guess it has to be specific things. It probably said specific things, and I was not paying attention. Hmm.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the Crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
We don't learn shit.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Yep. When I walked outside, I forgot my patio is covered in spiders, and I walked out very quickly and realized I probably walked through some spider webs. And now I got the heebie-jeebies, and I'm like itching because I'm paranoid. I'm covered in spiders. It's a fun feeling.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is.
Man, I love this.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Metal world. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma cutter 400 feet above sea level. Then I got a recall alert. Read up on the turbine and the smell of the cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combined wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harris about pride and duty, smart guy. He was right. I've been proud to be a U.S. soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again, and look what I landed in. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General Assembly in a drone hangar, summer in the sky were bare, a heat was killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle's tech out like old net. A million more on basic in a century recession. A million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you still know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, wherever you're not our problem. Low suicide risk. Said in my discharge file. Oof.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Oof. Hey, you like trains? I'm glad. I'm glad you like trains. I like trains too.
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source. Useful information. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Up, down, left, right. Cool. Wasn't looking at that one.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this.
Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
I wasn't totally paying attention. I think it was northeast, southwest. Nope. Northeast, west, south.
That's two. One more.
Up, up, down, down.
Sounds like that did it. Tools being used. No voices. No clips. Must be another way in. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found. It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Hostile spotted!
Cool. You love to see it. I hate when stealth games don't act like stealth games.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did like 0 damage, like 5 hits in a row. Buddy, all your friends are dead.
No space.
Oh man, I wish I could change chat colors. Sorry, all the folks who have dark blue. It is I can never read your guys' names. It is fine to have that. But I would rather let you at least know than not know. If you're ever like, Dan doesn't say my name, probably why. Isn't there a readable colors filter? There? No. I don't see anything. Yeah, no, not as far as I can see. Oh, I think I see. I think it wants us to do climb up that leg. Maybe. Maybe? No, never mind. Okay, that was not the clearest it could have been. They used yellow and then they're like, we'll use white here. Not a fan game. under chat appearance. Chat appearance. Font size, readable colors. Yeah, it's on. Didn't change anything though. I might need a refresh or something for it. That's weird. It was already selected though, so that means it's been on forever.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Shit. Are they sending like pre-recorded messages? Oh no. You're totally good, Delta. I'm not upset at you at all. I'm just frustrated that Twitch didn't like that option didn't do anything. Just to double check. Because if it does work, it would be very nice. I'm gonna turn it on or turn it off and turn it on, and then I'm gonna refresh my chat. Bummer. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm curious if maybe like if I have because I have better Twitch TV that fucks with it or something. Because yeah, the setting's not doing anything for me.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back
I'm not mad at you at all.
We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Okay, good. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to sound annoyed if I was. I'm more just frustrated with, like, the Twitch chat settings, you know. Let me check my BTT readable colors checkbox is set. See, I don't have like a BTT thing like that. Yeah, the settings for Better Twitch TV doesn't do anything. Like clicking the button doesn't open anything. Maybe I need to go to Better Twitch TV. I have no idea. I'm curious. Like I'd like to fix it now if I can. It drives me crazy. Let's see. Okay, opening it on the Twitch page and not just a pop out of chat opens it up, but it's still selected, and toggling it does nothing. Unfortunate. Oh well. We tried. Thank you all. Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor Battalions skirmish with Vanguard elements. Pacific Northwest Swarm. PN-12. Engagement began at 0600. Concluded with withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40%. A lot of losses. This is the Knight's MRB 3rd Titan kill with minimal losses. Freaking windy out. Keep thinking it's sounds from the game, but it's just outside.
I can't spare the weight.
Wait. Before I do, there's a window. God damn it, I got creepy crawlies up my legs. Hate it. Hate it. I got the fucking creepy crawlies everywhere. God damn it. Ugh. There's probably nothing on me at all.
is a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
How indeed? I'm quite curious. I see health refills. Universal sign of a fight.
Full already. The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another collision. And this one can move.
What a fucking set piece, man. This looks great. All right, we get to play the game of, is this a stealth game?
So they woke up.
Oh god. Okay, they can destroy the floor. Noted.
Another collision. And this one can move. I've been seen.
Game. Why are you not hitting the thing? Did I already knock it off? Hell yeah. I like that fight better than the stationary one. It was more fun.
I'd have to ditch something.
And still way more fun than a corruptor. Yeah, the corruptors just feel like a miss for me. I don't know. Maybe I'll learn something. How to take them down easier. Cultist guy. I guess I should check the supply.
I can't spare the weight.
Wow, that's cool. I have no idea if you do, but if you get to fight one of those, that's fucking insane. I don't even know how they would do it. There were 2 doors, right? Oh, just that one. Okay. Actually, I do want to read that one. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units in many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Feral Plague's rate of advance is not slowed. Damage to this virus previous already exceeded 2,038 levels by every measure. Project Zero Dawn, the utter silence regarding its mechanisms of actions and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction time. Annihilation of exposed human populations by February 2066. Extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by March, and marine life by early 2068. You know, the fish, they got it good. They got it for like 2 whole years after we're long gone.
Forget about traveling light.
Fuck it. Now I can do this shit.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
Brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek?
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Oh, fucking K.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator.
Apex Legends?
Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Just nuke the planet, maybe? What was with that cutscene?
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
This is good. Hey, I'm super invested. I just want to know as I die. Fall in the hole. Yeah, the audio logs I really have been enjoying. There have been games where like even when I was enjoying the audio log, aw, really? You're not gonna let me climb out on that? I kind of quickly got tired of it.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
I just happened to jump. This is fun.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Game of the year, Kappa? Why Kappa? Pretty solid. Actually activate this now.
This must be the pass Tor was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
So where does this want us to go now? Way the fuck over here. Oh wait, so this is for to bring down the network, and I still don't know where the ruin. Well, hey, that's a good chunk of progress we got in. So I think it said I've killed all of the animals. Right. Oh, I think that's just the other type of double back. And those are those pigs, which I could have sworn I scanned. Rockbreaker is by far the coolest thing. I hope there's more than just one. Yeah, I just haven't scanned. A fucking grizzly bear? That looks cool. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm very tired. And thanks for hanging with me, everyone. I know it was a late stream, which is now an early stream. I just felt like streaming, so thanks for hanging with me, everyone. I'll try to be a little more active in the coming weeks. I definitely got bit by spiders just now. My back is so itchy. Anyways. Is that Exeter or Exeter? Exeter. Exeter. Thank you so much for the primes. It was a well-timed stream for you? Well, there you go. Huh, yeah, it'll be there. We'll get back to some other stuff here in the next few days. Let's raid someone. Sorry, I just got like, as soon as I finished that cutscene, I was like, I am exhausted. Coffee wore off. Who we got on? Mike's on, but I don't think I can raid. Excuse me. Yeah, apparently I cannot raid Spike. I think Spike hasn't. Only certain people. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. And thanks again. Thanks for the support. I always appreciate it. Gosh, I swear I have spiders all over me.